Jessica Meda.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Benning's one of those players that can score, but isn't afraid to play physically. Panarin's effort was rewarded with a goal after forcing all those turnovers. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck to Wolski. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Stones lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Bumped off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Benning. Long jam in front. That's broken up. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's taken by the defense. There's a textbook body check. Odd-man rush. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Torchenko. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Good stand-up hit. Winnipeg's looking to break out. They've got some momentum here. Samuelson's got it along the wing. There's the whistle as the net comes off. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Slides it quickly to DeMello. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Alfredson. Broken up with a stick. Grabbed along the board by Taves. Answered the call on that play. Sidesteps the check. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, my! Fantastic save!
Luongo's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Winnipeg's in transition. The Jets looking against the half wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that one's turned away. Dishes it to me. Rips it. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well.
He scores! What a shot! What a pass!
I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, beats the goalie clean.
Another goal against his rivals. He is just feasting on them as he extends the point streak against them.
And not easy to do against a rival who knows you, right? They know how to take time and space away. And what he's saying is, I'm going to find space. I'm going to create space. I'm going to do what it takes. And that's exactly what's happening through this series right now.
Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here we go. One-man rush. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves inside. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Winnipeg's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Takes the pass. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars didn't get off to a great
All alone! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Deflection, and there's the save.
Swayman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Avoids the poke check, and he snags that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Panarin, and he slides it quickly to Miller, and he makes the easy save. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Toropchenko. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Sends it quickly to Taves. Here's a shot and makes the routine save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Into the attacking area from the left side. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Quick pass to DeMello. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Forsberg. And a stick break setup. Pushes it across to Schneider. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Reinhardt's got it along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game. He's engaged. But most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves it to Reinhardt. Denies the slapper. Winnipeg's got it near the point. Scooped up along the wall by May. Across the point. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick feed to Regier. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a collision. And there's a collision. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty.
Hello, Nubik.
Nubik.
Suwerenność nie cecha pochodzenia naszego Glasgow, więc ruszamy. Najpierw mamy Glasgow i stałe fragmenty, bo to będzie klucz do dzisiejszego meczu, żeby się przed tym bronić. Frederik Zbert, kluczowa postać, długie auty, pojedynek, pierwsza piłka. Często z tej pierwszej piłki nie padają gole, ale druga piłka, trzecia piłka, ponowienie akcji. I tutaj Lech w dodatkowej fazie spotkania trochę to zaniedbał. Po pierwsze uderzenie wyblokowane przez Jęgbę, trochę szczęścia. Druga sytuacja, w końcówce meczu znowu Frederik Zbert, znowu podobny moment. Długi rzut z autu. prostu tutaj pojedynek, pierwsza piłka wygrana i to, co się dzieje po tym. Isiak wygrywa, czyści to pole karne, ale teraz jest piłka. Mamy ją otwartą i Lech teraz w tym momencie robi krok w przód. Jak piłka jest przygotowana, nie powinieneś wychodzić, bo może się stać właśnie to, co tutaj otwiera przestrzeń, którą w tym momencie zaatakowali przeciwnicy. No i
No tutaj mieliśmy sporo szczęścia, bo
Lis
naprawdę
założył, fantastycznie wybroił nas i jeszcze raz ten Frederiksberg i centralna postać w polu karnym Klecka i oni atakują pole karne 7 zawodników. Czasami się boli 6, oni są 7 i Klecka z Frederiksen z tą ułożoną lewą nogą jest naprawdę bardzo groźny. Bronienie, jak chcą bronić, to znamy ten razem doskonale. 5-4-1, bardzo blisko siebie, ustawiony niski blok i czekanie na kontrę. Zamykają właśnie ten środek, ta czwórka jest odpowiedzialna za zamknięcie tych podań w tą przestrzeń pomiędzy linię i to, o czym mówiliśmy. Jeśli Pereira zostaje w bocznym sektorze, otwiera się przestrzeń za linią obrony. W tym nie byli tak perfekcyjni, tego nie byli aż tak dobrze. Czyli zamykali tą przestrzeń w środku, ale otwierały się boki i te momenty, kiedy można było zaatakować przestrzeń za linią.
tylko tutaj wcięcie pozwala, bo ta piłka na bokach przy systemie, bo oni w lidze grają 4-4-2, 1-4, tak, tu 3-4-3, to zawsze trenerze trzeba ich ściągnąć i musi być to wcięcie tego zawodnika, pozycja 8, 6, 10, żeby ta piłka Pereiry mogła do kogoś trafić.
Ja pamiętam, że w spotkaniu tych cięć było, tylko że nie było tego zagrania za plecy obrońców, bo wszystko było cały czas rozgrywane.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sobalski. It's a hockey ultimate team showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Volsky. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Passes it over. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Dumps it in. The Stars have it now. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Directed over to Volsky. The Jets will play it in their own end. The Jets in transition at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Samuelson. Oh, and another save! And he elects to play the puck. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Feeds it to Forsberg. The Jets take it along the wall. Sends a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Vladar's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Taken by Toropchenko. Moves it to Ben. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Shuts him down. Across the line from center. Tap dances around the check. From against the wall and centered out. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Sedin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed. There's a firm collision. The Jets have it now. Passes it to Lohrei. Middlestats got it in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to May. Great heads-up play by the defender. Shot! And not much on that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Domi's won it in their own end. Pass to Panarin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Off the post!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Puck grab by Redden. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lasarchik. From point blank, scores! Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Jarek, ale mi tak szkoda. Szkoda mnie ciebie, że ci nie udało ci się. Jarek. Och, Jarek. Jarek, Jarek, Jarek. Oj, przepraszam. O, Jarek. O. Och, Jarek. O. O. Gdzie idziesz? A?
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Roosters win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Olabuch is on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick feed to Schneider. Denies him with the save. Olabuch is on the attack. Coughs it up on the play. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Hammers a shot. Oh, there's one more.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Oh, here we go. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Roosters have it now. Puck scooped up by Schneider. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets win the faceoff. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. I've been in a situation as a defender when a blistering opponent turns on the Jets. There's no way they're letting you back in. He takes a backward glance just to have a look, but he knows he's got all the time in the world before he fills the net.
The Roosters land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
The Jets have it behind the net. Plays the body into that play. The point blank denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Jets going to work on offense. The Roosters move the puck in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Makes the save. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Mays got it in the corner. Quick blast. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Bobrovsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Olabuch is up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Kasha. They've got numbers here. Oh, and he whiffs. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Goaltender's out to play the puck. And now he moves it to Kasha. Takes a shot. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Oh, puts it wide.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Hard blast. Scores. Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
That's momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. They're able to open up this one-timer by moving that puck around the offensive zone. He gets set to position, James, and he's ready for it, and he lets it fire, and it goes to the back of the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. There's a solid collision. And that pass goes off the stick.
Già
Puts a
franzovate.
bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Olomouc's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead. Now they have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
The Roosters continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stop that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves it quickly over to Benning. And the long-range shot goes off target. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Benning. To his teammate. Fires it on net. The Roosters scoop it up along the boards. Here's a
To samo potrafić. Auto jebane.
Anytime your net front are tight to the net, these are hard goals. You got to be accurate and you got to get a quick release shot off. Otherwise, the coverage and the goaltender is going to be right in your face.
Olomouc is on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Moves it on over to Forsberg. Olomouc has got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. To the front. There's the physical side. Great stick save by Swayman.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Jets have it behind the cage. Handles the puck at the point. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Jets can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing it again, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to May. The Jets will play it against the wall. Here's a chance in front. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. Tees it up from the back end. Lohrei stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck over to Nietzsche. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And it's a quick pass to Kasha. There's another for the hit parade. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Swayman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Taves wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Pitole, no.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Autobus zostawił i tyle.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Let's send it over to Cheryl. Scores! And a little sign
Raz.
of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Jets are still trailing by 2. Taves wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
The Jets win it. Passes it over to Van Riemsdyk. The Jets ready to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Volsky. Slides that one right across the blue line. The one-timer, and that doesn't reach the net. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Tremendous puck control here. Oh, hit the post. It was that close. And the defenders take possession. Mellenby's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Loses the coverage there. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone.
Olamut's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Moves it to Broberg. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Geoffrion. Avoids the defender. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Scores! Well, that's number 2 pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy. Well, 2 things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Roosters now lead by 2. Olamuch is going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Jason Majoid with that hit. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Score!
Jak kurwa nie ma.
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. And look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. Olamuch has got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here we go, hot man rush here. Moves it over to Danico. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Olamuch has got him along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers one from the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Reinhardt's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, some fans thought that was it, but that went off the side of the net.
Sorry, James.
And they score!
Ja,
James, the official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call.
Dobre,
Let's
dobre.
go on here. Here we go with a face-off.
Różnica.
The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Back at the point, they set it up. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Works it across to Volsky. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. How did he stop that
Kurde,
one?
może, co ona
You have to be
pieprzona.
quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets are down a pair. Taves has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Olomouc is at the back end. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Szczep urodzony. Pizdy.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Proper save!
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Roosters carry it along the wall. Feeds it over! The Jets will play from the defensive zone. The Roosters gain possession along the wall. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Jets gain control of the puck. With the blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. There's the horn.
Ej, oj, yeah,
Sure, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test. When you look up the scoreboard, yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
This is a throwdown, a showdown on two of the game's best. Samaskevich's multi-point game puts him in the spotlight for tonight. Volsky's a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. Two of the game's best are ready to go, and the only place to watch it is EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Avs will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Volsky's got it in the defensive end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Slides the puck down low.
Stary Mary Hockey Spokój, on ten
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Pushes it across to Van Riemsdyk. Taves is on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! Quick blast. No chance.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves by the check. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer.
Yeah,
Now it's
buy
what they
more,
do with that
buy more.
momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
You know, rivalries bring out a lot of emotions, but that's got to be a huge sigh of relief for him getting that goal finally.
Well, yeah, I think a huge weight off of his shoulders. Listen, you're under pressure in these games, and you want to contribute in some way, shape, or form. Keep your eye on his next few shifts. I expect him to be all over the puck.
Dishes it off and makes the save. Danico's taking it from his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Puck picked up by Sweeney. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Danico. Moves around along the half wall. On the redirect. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Serio, kurwa?
And we get a whistle as the
Zobaczmy, czemu
goaltender
się strzelić
decides to
na
hang
pała.
on to this one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Redirected in front. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Picked up along the boards by Mana. He got all of that one. To the left side. Sends it over to Domi. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. Puts it on net. That's off a stick. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Here they come on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Avalanche have taken advantage of some opportunities here in the first and now lead it by one.
Well, yeah, I do feel like they've had the edge in the play here, James, and they're rewarded with the go-ahead goal, but they're going to have to find a way to continue to push, continue to press, because they're in a game.
Janek, Janek.
Ending period
mi
number one,
zaimponował?
but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Chyba skończ, kurwa.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Colorado's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Quick feed to McDavid. Melanson's got it against the boards.
Ja pierdolę.
What a shot! And with the goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry matchup.
Yeah, and it's been impressive, James. I mean, whenever you're playing a highly contested game, you know that ice is going to close up, but somehow he creates space.
Poked away in the defensive end. The Jets will take it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Handles the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Takes it across the blue line. Here's the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves into the slot. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Jets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Taken by McLeod. Here's a short pass to Danico. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it to Sweeney. Gets it over to Danico. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Passes out front. He scores! What a play!
Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
Tries to get it to Savaskevich. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Middlestats won the draw. And he takes the pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he takes the feed. And some textbook body contact there. Quick pass to DeMello. We might have a step here. He scores!
Bobber! 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 Bobber!
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it.
The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Bennings gaining momentum. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Dishes it to Thompson. On a good textbook hit there. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slides it across. Slides the puck across to Danico. Smart defensive play there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Moves it to McDavid. Feeds the puck to Savaskevich.
Bobber!
The buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Bobber! Tak się mówi, Bobber. Bobber. Leci i gryzie w te... Drewno gryzie.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we've played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Colorado's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense.
Trying to shake the defender. He scores!
Boban!
Move in tight to beat the tender. Great patience to be able to finish that one off.
The Avs extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
And he takes the dish. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shakes off the coverage. Knocked away. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Taves plays the puck. Quick pass over to Samuelson. Drives to the crease. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a blast.
Oh.
Answers the call with a big save. Shen's moving the puck through his own zone.
Boban!
Play whistle dead as the puck goes
Boban.
into the bench. I think that woke up a few players.
Janek,
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Off the draw, look at that move. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Lays into the body. Slides it on over to Forsberg. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to DeMello. Denies him again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And a great save.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Looks to get the puck over to Sweeney.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
And makes the save.
Miller's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease.
Shaky,
His team
shaky.
has really bailed him out. They found a way to
Bobel
turn
leży.
it off, and sometimes that's the
Bobel
way
leży na
to
ludzie.
settle in and make
Bobel
those
in
saves.
the ice.
The Jets are
Bobber in the
box.
eyes.
Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Takes it to the net. Right on the doorstep. Puck grabbed by Semiskevich. Samuelson swooping in on the attack. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot on the tip. There's the whistle as
Babuś,
the puck is frozen up.
are you lucky? Are you happy? Are you happy? You fucking win. Ah.
The ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Thompson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. The Jets with a huge penalty kill there. Big time stop there.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the
Jaka
entire group.
łaza się rzuca.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he passes it up ahead to Regier. Came up with the save on that play. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McLeod. The Avs gain possession. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
I get it.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Steps across the blue line. We got a penalty coming up here. Pumped away by the goaltender. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Babuś.
Lohrai's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, there's no hope getting back into this game. You take the penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Lasarchuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Penalty coming up. as
Babuś.
the puck is blown dead. The Avalanche have been called for Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Yes, pitch. Power. Power.
In terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
Mogę dzwonić do tego czereśniaka. Halo, siema Bober. Czego nie możesz? Ty kurwa zawsze nic nie możesz, co? Ręka się spłucha, czy co? Dajcie mi jakiegoś bobera, kurwa, jeszcze. Dodatkę.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sneaks by the poke check. Taves looks around. Oh, how did he get a grip on that? What a stop by
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Here's a race for the loose puck. The Jets have it behind the cage. Bennings lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Volsky's got the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Volsky's going to play it against the half wall. Brennan's got it in the defensive zone. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game, right
Right at the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Puck scooped up by McLeod. Feeds it over. Denies him with the save. Thunderous hit on the play. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Roosters are on the attack. And that one's stopped. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Roosters have the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. The Jets look to start the transition game. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Forsberg's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And he fights off another save.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
And he makes the save on that play. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Time's running out here. They need something. And that's picked off. Scoops up the puck. Oh, and
Bobosh.
that's the end of the period, stopping the onslaught in the offensive end. One period down. Still 2 more to go. Lots of action ahead here tonight. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Jets have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
What a great read, breaking up the pass. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Saves it over. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. The Jets play it along the wing. Tees it off. Oh, what a save in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the defensive team's got it now. The Jets get a hold of it. Bennings crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes it to the front. The Roosters have it from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Broken up in the neutral zone by McLeod. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked off by Johnston. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. The Jets gain control of the puck. Danico stick handling in his own zone. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a clutch save. Olamuch has got the puck in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Denied. Lovely defensive effort. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes from him the gauge. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Skates to the net. Along the line to Lurai. Oh, what a stop there. Intercepted. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
There he is from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Steps into it.
Going to.
Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. James, I know I talk about it a lot, but this is how you play off of the puck, right? You're aware of where it is, you have a good sense of timing, you know how to use your stick, and then you pounce and attack at the right time. And he does it perfectly to get the interception, but he's not just okay with that. He finds a way to transition to offense, and then he's able to get the tally. I mean, his coach is absolutely going to love this play.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Roosters are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Moves it quickly over to Benning. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. To the half wall to Shen. Here's one more pass. Oh, what a save by the Tendy. Towards the bench to Shen. Another pass. And they skated out of the danger zone. Getzel's got it along the wing. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't maintain possession after that hit.
Oh la la.
Up along the wall
Oh
by
la
Benning.
la. La 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 la
Taking
la
up
la la
momentum
la
inside the
la
neutral
la.
zone. Cuts to the paint. Monster blocker stopped by Swayman.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Roosters take it along the wing. And he lowers the boom there. And he takes the feed. Into the corner now. Here's a chance. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Roosters get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Middlestat. And he denied that opportunity. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Jets get some emotion from the bench as they look to
Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
all the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Middlestats won the draw inside the neutral zone. Throws it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Michel. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And he loses control here. Quick pass to Danico. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhardt. Dishes it off. And he catches that one with the glove.
Forsberg's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Stones him in front. The Roosters will play it in their own end. Olamuch has got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it to the middle. Takes it last. And he's able to handle that one. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Jets have it now. Moves the puck. Back to the blue line. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner.
Co? Nie dzisiaj. Nie, ja jestem za bardzo zmęczony na Call of Duty. Taki nubek sobie do zero, no.
Jeszcze chwilę.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Social media's buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. Moves it to Shen. Pass back to the point. Hooked up along the way by Shen. Scores! They win it in overtime, and not all heroes wear capes. celebration. What a great effort tonight.
A jak to się robiło?
The puck movement in the offensive zone is what opens up the seam and the set position of this one-timer, James. It's good movement, and then, of course, the one-timer, the weight transfer, and the great timing that is able to finish it off.
Kaczor.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Hockey Ultimate Team. This is where the magic happens. This should be a fun one. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they cough it up at center. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Quick feed to McDavid. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Team Denmark's regained possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Taken here by Shen. The Jets move it in. Team Denmark's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a score!
3 minuty, 3 minuty. No. I wszystkie mecze.
Serdecznie i zapraszamy na transmisję meczu, który już
A już 5 sekund. 5 sekund i ja strzeliłem gola.
Kombinuje, reszta drużyny nadciąga ze wsparciem, ale ten obiecujący atak kończy się stratą. Eric Cantona. Pele. No i nie za dobre było teraz to dośrodkowanie. Odsyła piłkę na dalszy słupek, zobaczmy. Ale jednak ta piłka była zagrana zbyt blisko bramkarza. Zdobywają kolejne miejsca. Teraz centra do Lewandowskiego. Cannavaro. Tak jest, udało się. Drugi stan meczu. Teraz wszystko zaczyna nam się od nowa.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some hockey ultimate team. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick feed to Taves. And he slides it quickly to Shen. The Jets looking against the half wall. Doesn't go. Slides the puck over. Too much congestion in front. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. While that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Taves takes possession after that center ice face-off.
Greckiego ma.
Uses the force on that hit. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Loses the coverage there. On the attack along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slips by the check. Point blank stop by Kochetkov.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Passes the puck over to Leslie. Celebrini's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Hintz. Heads to the back of the net. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. With the backhand! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Too easy with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a blast! And that goes off a player in front. Gudas plays it now. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Centering pass in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Looks to pass it to Minosa. Oh, look at this. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Blocks him. Grabbed along the boards by Minosa. Here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken by Gudas. Handles the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
McCarron's got the puck in his own zone. And that's intercepted. Avoids the poke check. Into the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Let the game come to you, and sometimes you got to go to it, and that's what this goal is a product of. He knew where that puck was going to go, and so he's able to intercept it using the leverage of his stick, the extension, knowing exactly the timing of when, James, and that's tougher than it looks. But when he does it, he's able to get the puck moving with possession, and they get a goal as a result. The entire bench lights up.
What you can do.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall.
You far to
Feeds it
me.
over to Domi. And that pass is redirected.
Boom!
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Nie mogę mnie
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Team Czechia, as coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
And that pass is intercepted. Lasarchuk's got the puck from the back end. Shuts him down. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Celebrini's going to play it from the back of the cage. Receives the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get... hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Lads going off for interference.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. The Jets take possession off the face-off.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Slides the puck across to Minosa. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Play is blown dead with the
Go, 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 go!
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Harley's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Oh, wow! Denied by the goaltender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Reinhart set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Celebrini's won a big draw on their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. The Jets will play it against the boards.
Lads, almost back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there. Big time stop there.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Celebrini's won the draw inside his own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Makes a save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
He got all of that hit.
Kochekov's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it over. Puck grab by Shen. Sends a pass over. With the stop.
Kochekov's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Danico. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Great save on the play. Goes for Steve. Moves the puck along the boards. Oh, thunderous collision there. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Plays it along the wall.
Chłopie. A czego ja nie mogę tak zrobić? Co jest, kurde?
Feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal.
Windows Z. Windows Z. Nie działa. Ty pamiętasz, kiedyś miałem takie kafelki, nie? Czekaj, o. Takie o, nie? U góry, nie?
Mhm.
No, teraz nie mam tego.
Ale nie potrzebujesz to.
Potrzebuję.
Mm-mm.
Biozadanność.
Tu. Alt tab. No ja chcę to włączyć, co jest? O. Jest alt left. To ruszam. O.
Za.
Aniu.
Mm.
Śpisz u siebie? To u nas.
No tak.
Again?
Mm.
Dobra. Tylko nie zgrzytaj za mamy.
Hmm?
A jak nie, to będzie ci robić tego.
No, mm.
Dobra, spoko.
Ja nie zgrzytam. To usta kamery to nagrywa dźwięk dużo łatwiej. Ja nie zgrzytam.
Ty, może to. Nie, to nie jest. to jest. O kur... Ej, kur... Dobra. Tu. Tu. Bez. Tu bliżej. No let's no assist.
Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Forsberg's punishing style cleared enough space to allow him to score. Samuelson's been pumping out more hits lately than most rock stars. With so much talent on the ice, anything is possible, and it goes down next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Gretzky's crossed the line and came the zone. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Schen's going to serve a pair for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call. First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Here's a shot, and play continues as that goes off the glove. McLeod's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
And that's off a stick. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, look at the pass. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's just out of reach. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the pass. And now he angles it across to Domi. Broken up at center by Linden. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. Throws it in. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Right in the low slot.
Kurwa, nie wierzę, ja pierdolę się, kurwa, pała jebana. Chodźcie w dupę, kurwa.
The Lightning have taken a one-goal lead here in the latter half of the opening period, and nice job by them.
Yeah, really nice job, and they generated a lot of offensive opportunities because they've owned the puck, James. They've been first to it to retrieve it, and haven't been afraid to put it to net. A lot of shots going forward here, and they've been rewarded because of it.
The Jets take it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Taves. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Now it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Jets take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bolts are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Makes a save again!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Van Riemsdyk's got it in the offensive zone. Samuelson's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Comes up with a big stop. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. And he connects with the long bomb. To the front. Clutch save by the goalie. Moves it to Gretzky. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck scooped up by Cowan. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Made the stop on that play.
Forsberg's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him with a save. And he takes a shot. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot, and he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Luongo has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really
puts it off the post. Taken along the wall by Tippett. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Well, the pointless streak is over as he finally picks up an assist on that goal there, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and the apple means more when it's against a heated rival, right, James?
Oh,
and
for sure.
when you've been pointless, you don't feel like you're contributing, you're starting to get chirped. Well, let's see if he can rewrite the script now.
The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Panarin's got it along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Lasarchik. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Panarin's exploring options along the line. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Benning's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Fucking amazing. Amazing because of our fucking game.
Off the face off, they take the puck. Quick feed to May. The Jets played along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Lightning have possession along the boards. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Jets start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. Winnipeg's got it now. Moves it quickly over to Volsky. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Forsberg. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. The Jets walk the line. Benning's out. Scores! And they are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Great hits up play with the stick by Shen. Taves will play it to the corner. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves behind the net. Quick pass to Shen. Here's a shot. Glove save. Now a quick pass to Boldy. With possession along the wall. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Hurdle. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. off one of his teammates in front. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Stars! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. High-level goaltenders use tracking exercises all the time, both on and off the ice. You can see the frustration after the goal as he's trying to find this. He's trying to out-battle, but he can't get a sight line, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Jets carried along the wall. Handles the pass. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Reinhart.
Danica is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Dismiss that chance. Moves around along the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Taves takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Long.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. O'Reilly's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he was ready for that save.
Tanev standing up, ready to go.
Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge play by the penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
And they'll start with possession. And that slides right out to center ice. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. And that's intercepted by Shen. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Samuelson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Jets will take it behind the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Benny. And he takes the pass. Stones him with the blocker. Levels him with the hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies the shooter on that play. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Toss up the puck after that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
And with that goal, his pointless streak against his rivals comes to an end. Finally.
Well, yeah, and getting on the board not only from a confidence perspective, but also, you know, a belief in what you can do. And now all of a sudden your teammates will be looking for you a little bit more because you finally found the back of the net.
Oh, we got a penalty coming up as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Let's see the call here. Harley stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Mays won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. Locks it down in front. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And one last save.
Fucking luck.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Winnipeg and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.
Jacek, odzywam się do Ciebie przez Instagram.
Ale no wierzy pani. No, cześć. A, widzisz, o. No, niespodzianka. A nic. W kuchni masz kalendarz taki, wiesz, na ścianie, pamiętam, tego, nie? No, na Facebooku chyba. wrócić rano, bo trzeba rano wstać i w ogóle. No. No a kto? No ja. Tak, bo już do roboty. Pozytywnie do niego. On chce ci powiedzieć tylko to, co jemu jest, wiesz, na rękę i żeby ciebie nie martwić, nie? I tyle, nie? A to jest... Znaczy no zdrowy, no zdrowy, ale... Pokaż mi, Eryk. Ale to... Babciu, ale to nie chodzi, wiesz, że... No, tak. No tak na 90, może 80%. To jest takie myślenie, nie? pozdrawiam i miłego wieczorka, nie? Dobra, no hejka. No i kurwa, no tak żeś kurwa sapał.
We often talk about dream matches and who would win. Well, guess what? We're going to find out tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team. The showdown is about to go down. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Tippett's got it against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Schenn. And he takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Schenn stick handling in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period.
Bobber.
Still looking for our first goal. Taves has won the draw inside his own end. Let's it go! Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? And that goes off a player. And that puck leaves the zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Volsky. And he takes the dish. The Jets gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Flames take possession in the neutral zone. Quick shot! It's in! He scores!
I love to watch the replay of this goal because you can pinpoint exactly where he knew he was going to take that space. And he uses his body, the foundation, that wide stance to be able to get that power move off and take it to the net.
Calgary's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Big stop. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. And here's the pass to Smith. Puck sent over to Danico. The Jets played along the wing. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
McInnes takes the puck. Slides it across to DeBrincat. Here's a short pass to Coffey. Slides the pass over to Keller. Look at that hit. Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. You know what I love about this goal, James? It's all heart. He's fighting for every inch of that ice. He may be on his way down. He's stumbling. He's lost his balance. But it's the 100% effort that makes this play even possible.
Calgary's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass to Coffey. Picks it off. Look out! Slides it back to the blue line. The Flames have it from their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Lowry. The Jets working around near the back end. And he takes the feed. Rene's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Bad.
Swayman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Tries to get it over to Hintz. Intercepted at center by Lasarczyk.
Kurwa chuj, dobra, kurwa.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck. Next here on EA Sports.
Też kurwa na ostro, kurwa chamie? Też? Też kurwa na ostro?
Dobra, kurwa.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Flames' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they have a healthy 2-goal lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Taken by Benning. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Benning's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. That's not going to fool him. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Calgary's looking to break out. One-on-one with the goaltender. scores! The breakaway finish!
Chuj w dupę, kurwa, Paul.
Fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Alexiev's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Nazar. Knocked off the puck. Severson's going to play it against the half wall. Runs him hard into the wall. Here's a blast. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Passes it over. The Jets have it behind the cage. He looks deep to Goldie. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Across the line. Dropped him in the open ice. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Matthews. And he can't hang on after that hit. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Jets have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Danico's got it along the boards. Moves it to Reinhart. A blast! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer! Mays got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one.
Grenay's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about time. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Scores!
And he puts
Wypierdalaj,
on the
kurwa, raz.
rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Jets have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off, as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Tippett. Slides the puck across to Hintz. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Second period nearly in the books here. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Hintz has it and moves it along the line. All alone! He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Jets need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Great read, comes up with it.
The Jets are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Benning. Turned aside with the glove by Rene. And he slides it quickly to Nazar. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Samuelson. From the point, they take control of it. They score!
Come on.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting
Fucking
to
magic.
shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. I love this play. It's a great compete to get to the middle of the ice and gain position to be able to get your hands, a great hand-eye coordination to be able to deflect the puck into the net.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Moves it quickly over to Coffey. Slides it across to Boldy. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Danico. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Calgary's got it behind the net. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Puck picked up by McInnes. And now he moves it quickly to Boldy. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Sends the pass over. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Jets looking against the half wall. Taken by Coffey. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Protects the puck around all sorts of danger.
Swayman's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just
Scores! And I think he put this in
Boom.
the zone.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Kindle's won the draw at center. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Makes it look easy with a pad. And that's intercepted by Smith. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it over to Reinhart. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sensational stop by Rene.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here's a short pass to Taves. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. And they score.
Go sleep, kid.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Now over to Volsky. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Taves. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Volsky. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like
Thank
a
you.
magnet.
Thank
Is
you.
that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Nighthawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Bader's got it on the offensive end. The Icebreakers gain possession. Slides it over to Gable. Quick feed to Deep Freeze. Moves the puck. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Beats the puck over. Oh, spectacular stop there.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
One-time shot. Scores!
Kaboom.
Oh, what a shot on the one-timer.
There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it over with pace to Deep Freeze. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Icebreakers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some
Totally.
urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Puck grab by Gable. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Nighthawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Feeds it over. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, stick save and a beaut. Slides the puck over. Bader's got it in the corner. He got all of that hit on the play. Deep Freeze has got it in the defensive end. All alone. Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes.
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time, it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Wagner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
The Nighthawks move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Wagner. Nice feed from the goaltender. The Nighthawks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Icebreakers get a hold of it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Beautiful saucer pass. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Sends it in front. And that's stopped. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses. Layman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Cable's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Cable's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And we'll reset things after that icing. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Cable's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Cable's got it behind the net. From the point, looks to make something happen. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. And he opts to wait for more support. Deep Freeze is going to play it to the corner. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack. Levels them with the hit. Here, oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Kaboom, motherfucker.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Nighthawks definitely weren't the better team tonight, so I'll ask the two-time gold medalist, how'd they do it?
Well, listen, James, less shots doesn't mean less efficient, right? They found a way to get to the net and get opportunity and seize it. They may not have got a lot through, but the ones they did, they capitalized on.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's drop the puck. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Grabs the puck. From the neutral zone now. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Denies them in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And a great save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. They've got the defense outnumbered. Handles the puck. Steps in with the block. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. Bader's got the puck in his own zone. The Icebreakers played along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Passes it over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Throws it on net from there. And he makes the save on that play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Lee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Lee's taking it from his own end. Tries to feed it over to Vader. With possession along the wall. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Gives it right back. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Lee. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the board. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's on the attack. Slides it across. And there's the save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Moves it around along the half wall. Circles back to center ice. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And sends it just out of reach. Loose puck battle along the boards. And it's kicked away. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes a shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Vader. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Into the offensive zone. Vader's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lee. And that's wide of the net. Sends a pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Lays into the body. Here's a short pass to Lee. Way off target. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Game on a stick. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've got some momentum here. Look at James. They scored, winning it overtime.
Dziękuję.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Icebreakers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Icebreakers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes control of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. The Icebreakers played along the wing. Takes a shot. Goalie with the stop. Poland's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Grabs the puck at center. Ready to party. He's moving it into the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Quick pass to Vader. Handles the pass at center. Moves the puck down low. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Icebreakers win the draw here in their own end. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Ready to party. He's got the win off that draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Icebreakers have it now. Nice pass back. Feeds it over. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Icebreakers win it. Hammers the shot, and that's blocked. Poland's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the pass. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass across to Lee. Picked off in the open ice. Breakaway, and struck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save. Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Off the draw, and nice job locking up his opponent. Shakes himself free. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Wagner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of that.
They score. Poland's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
And he turned that one aside. Jordan's got the puck. The Icebreakers look around near the point, and he's got the answer for that one. Poland's got it in their own zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. And he's peeling off to regroup. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Jordan's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Bader's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. He's got a step. Scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Here in the later stages of this period, Poland's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, my! Scores! Wow! Poppin bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Poland's got it along the wall. Moves it to Bader. Loses the coverage there. Gaining steam here on the attack. To his teammate. The Icebreakers have the puck now. Grabs control of it at the point. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the feed. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Ready to party. He's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. Cuts the bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
But timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. All alone.
Bingo.
Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
The Icebreakers would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Look at this. Handles the pass. What a steal in his own end. Bader's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it at center. Puts it on net. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right? As a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night. And we'll see you down the road again soon. What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Phantoms start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Quick shot! Great save! Played it perfect!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Oh, a clutch save! Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Puck scooped up by Vader. Ready to party. He's got it along the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. Poland's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Poland's on the attack. Look out, and look at this. They're calling a penalty shot.
Kurwa, pojebane.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Scores! Wow!
Now, if you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Poland's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Quick feed to Jordan. Goes right to the crease. Stones him in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Denies him. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Ready to party. He's won the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Vader's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Ready to party. He's looking to break out of their own end. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Great read with the stick. Thunderous hip check on the play. And he takes the pass. Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
I fucking remember you. Suck fucker.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Jackson's got it now deep inside his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Poland's got the puck against the boards. Off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
Poland's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Dallas has the puck. And he takes the feed. Rocks him on the play. There's the whistle icing the call.
How you feel, motherfucker?
Gordon's going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
Just here in the late
Team up,
stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Thank you.
Well, this is a great play, James. He gets in on the breakaway, and it's all about confidence at this point, a recognition to trust your skill set. He does just that, and he finds the back of the net.
Raiders won the draw here in the open ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Denies him with a save. Works it across to Jordan. Dallas slides it along the line. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. He might have a step here. He's in. Brings it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Ready to party. He's got it in the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Bader's going to play it against the half wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Shakes off. Breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
And he makes the save there. Poland's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got numbers. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess what? And they're calling for a penalty.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Fucking idiot. Idiot.
And here he comes from center. And he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Poland's got it in the neutral zone. He's got a step, and that poke check ends that breakaway.
Well, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive. Got to
GG, man.
wszystko rozwijam, kurwa i tyle.
Przepraszam pana, jedna rzecz, bez której świat byłby lepszy? Izrael. Hot. Yes, 36 rolls are hot. I'm 26. Trying to be a stepdad?
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Icebreakers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. All alone! Scores! Oh, wow! That was fantastic!
This is all her, James. She gets to the puck and shows her speed to get to that position and freezes the goaltender, makes no mistake with that finish.
The Icebreakers take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Dishes it off!
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. He got all of that one. Along the half wall with the puck. The Icebreakers gain possession. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And the puck skips away after that move. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Icebreakers win the draw. On the attack along the boards. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Poland's gained the line and into the zone. With the stop. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Nice.
Ready to parties, jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Poland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Vader. Pokes it away, great hand high. Scores! And we take a
Nice.
drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Scooped up along the wall by Vader. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And she shakes off a check. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the late going of the frame, Poland's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick pass to Lee. Picked up along the wall by Vader. And he takes the dish. Poland's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just
Kurwa,
react.
man.
You get there, you get
Hey.
there. What a great job.
First board.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And he takes the feed. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Poland's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it over. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal!
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior, and as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Puck picked up by Lee. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Takes it to the net. Quick snap. Oh, what a save in front.
Lehman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period. Ready to party's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Vader's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Denies him. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, she didn't even get a shot off.
Well, she's looking for that perfect shot. She takes away her own time and space, James, and gets nothing for it.
Vader's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it in front. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, comes up with the stop. And we are all over with this one. Poland's coaching staff has to be pleased with what they saw out there tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I thought that they were able to get into the offensive zone with some good speed and connected, and because of it, they were able to throw pucks to net, get good traffic, a lot of shot volume, and it eventually dropped. And just look at the score sheet there. I really felt like they executed their game plan to a T.
This has really become one of the real prints in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. And he scores!
Whoa.
We see this play in skill practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Huge steal at his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Wagner. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Late goings of this period. Poland's up 1-0. Ready to party. He's taking possession in their own end. Poland's got it in the offensive zone. On the backhand, he scores! What a goal!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Poland's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number 1.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And off the face-off, they take possession. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bader's taking it from his own end. Poland's moving it up the ice. Gets the puck in deep. With authority. Loose puck, and he's in on the alone. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. Bader's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Penalty shot coming up here. And here we go. Shot scores. He buries it on the penalty shot.
Well, this is a beautiful goal because you have to have a ton of confidence, know exactly what you want to execute, and then finish it off the way you wanted to. Well, this is a goal scorer's goal. I mean, extreme patience to get the goaltender to bite and then to outweight the pad and slide it in at the post.
Bader's won the draw at center. Cuts to the front. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Belair's in on the offensive attack now. Off the pipe. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Jackson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes the feed from the left side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Bader's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And they're calling for a penalty shot. Jackson's ready for the penalty shot. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Here in the late goings of the period, ready to party's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Poland's got it in their own zone. That's intercepted. Sends the pass over. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Poland's got it from behind the net. With possession along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Ready to party. He's got the puck against the boards. Belair's got a hold of the puck now. And he dodges the poke check there. Belair's on the attack. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shot! Turned aside with a glove. Poland's looking to break out. And that pass attempt is deflected. Lee's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And now he tries to get it across to Bader. Nice bank pass off the boards. Ready to party. He's got the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Quick feed down low. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Penguins take it along the wall. Moves the puck. Oh, he stopped it. Got a pad on that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Cutting to the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Poland's ability to control the puck in the offensive zone, I think, really paid off in the end here tonight.
Well, they definitely had the bulk of possession time, James, but what sticks out to me is just their puck pursuit. You know, they had the eye on the puck, and they were urgent in and around it to be able to get it. I mean, once they got it, they were able to support one another and to attack the lanes. Thought they did a great job of
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Icebreakers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Look out! Gaining speed through breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Picks up the puck. Hammers the shot. Blocked in front. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Off the draw, they take possession.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Block, and he just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Icebreakers take it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Moves it to Balotis. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides the puck over. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal.
What the fuck is that?
The Icebreakers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Puck grab by Lee, trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Poland's got it in their own zone. Cuts into the paint. Here's a collision with some authority. Moves behind the net. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves close to the point. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Avoids the defender. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot...
Poland's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Grabbed along the board by Vader. Poland's got the puck against the half wall. Ready to party, gain possession along the boards. The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Slides it quickly to Marshall. Takes the feed at the back end. Poland's got a hold of the puck. Odd man rush. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Tosses it to Bader. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Poland's got it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Hammers a shot. Big time stop. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Marshall's won it in their own end. And now it's to Balotis. Through pass ahead. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
One-on-one with the goalie. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Inside the final minute of the first here. Handles the puck. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Poland's got the puck against the boards. Booming shot! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Marshall's won the face-off. And he moves it up to Lee. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And it's a quick pass to Marshall. Pass right back. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Big time head net has some hot sauce on it. He's got a step. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Looking to set up offensively. Ready to parties. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Big time save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous, James. He's doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win.
Shot. Love side save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Takes it to the front. Chance to win it. He scores! There it is! There it is! The overtime winner! Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Poland's the better team tonight, and they come away with the win. But I'll tell you what, they had to work for this one.
Well, listen, every game shifts in the momentum from one side to the other. And in this one, I thought that they managed those flows better. You know, when they had their lulls, they were able to get out of it and create some momentum.
Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's drop the puck. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Icebreakers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Receives the pass. The Icebreakers play it along the boards and turns it aside with ease. Wagner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, the game is still scoreless. Bader's won the draw inside his own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. A chance in front. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Off his stick. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling it as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Icebreakers have it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it!
A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Angles it over to Bader. Along the half wall with the puck. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Bader's got it against the boards. Sends a pass over. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken by Lee. On the attack along the boards. From the blue line. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Carries it across the line. Poland's got it behind the net. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Poland sliding the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Scores! Clinical.
Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in your skill set.
Here in the late going of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Icebreakers carry it along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Grips it and rips it. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Just a simple save by Wagner. Poland's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Bader. Ready to party. He's got the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. From the right side and up the middle. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. What a stop! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Poland's got it, and they're on the attack. Bader's got the puck. Slides it across. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Icebreakers take possession in the defensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puts it on net.
Skates or
Blocked in
what?
traffic.
First time on
Rocks
skates
him
or
on the
what?
play. And that slides right out. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
Sweet,
He
sweet,
does the
sweet.
work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Bader's stick handling in his own zone. Poland's moving it along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Lee. Cuts to the paint. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Icebreakers walk the line. He's got a little jump. All alone. Buries it for the goal.
Dzięki chuj, ale brawo ty.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
And they win that draw at center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
Oh, he rocked him! Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
Wypierdalaj kurwa tam chyba pało kurwa jebana.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Ready to party. He's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Drives to the sweet spot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Ready to party. He's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Late goings of this period. Poland's ahead 1-0. Vader's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Poland's got the puck against the wall. Vader's got control of the puck in the corner. Good defensive effort to poke it away. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Driving right to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Lets it go. Right in the breadbasket for the save. In all alone. Oh, what a save, goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Poland's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Chance in front. Oh, and just gets a piece of it.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here we go, odd man rush here. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. It's in. He scores.
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Ready to party. He's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Directs it on over to Jordan. Takes it into the slot. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Wagner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to Vader. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point.
Congratulations, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Poland's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Vaders won the draw here in the open ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Nice pass.
Here in the later stages of this period, Poland's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Vaders quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Grabs it in his own end. Ready to party. He's got it in their own zone. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And there we go. Icing is the call. Poland's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Vaders won the draw, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Tries to the crease. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Takes control of the puck. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert...
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
One-on-one with the goalie. Inside the final minute of the first here. You don't see that very often as the official blows the play dead. Poland's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here they come. Oh, look at this. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Poland's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. All alone, and it's poked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Vaders won the draw. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Here's the whistle. Penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Makes the save on the penalty shot.
Well, and this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
Ready to party's got possession here in their own end. And there it is.
Well, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just tell that he was dialed in. His body language said it all.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cybulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. And this one is now officially underway. Takes the feed. Let's move to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. To the front. Poland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Here in the late goings of the period, ready to party's up 1-0. Faders won the draw at center. They've got numbers here. To his teammate, and that one's turned away.
Wagner's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you